starting to go through. All right. Q&A. Are you a rare form of berry? Are the rumors true? No. That's a weird rumor. Art has 11K viewers and 4 million people following it. Software and design has 2K viewers and 32,000 people following it. Less people there. Let's do that one for a bit. I've seen the Mr. Beast Prime Lunchables. That is a choice, man. We're gonna switch over to doing other game development stuff here in a bit. But in the meantime, we're gonna work on the level. And the easiest way for me to work on the level is this. Oh, okay. Nope, hold on. I see. And this is where all those things are. And then I do want to like code something for the vats to create the little fellas. Yeah, let's maybe paint that dude first. That's a good warm up. All right. So, in the tanks that are next to the houses, there are going to be little guys that hang out, and they're going to be just little fella guys. So I do need some white, and we're going to go for like a titanium white, which means that we have to add the slightest amount of blue. And that way it'll look right. So maybe we start with a pencil just to like, is there a reason? Okay, let's have another layer under this one that's just like a base color of like brown or something. Fill bucket, boom. Okay, cool, good. Did you save that palette you made? Yes, that's over here. So every time I do art now, that I can just come back to this and find it pretty easy. Okay, and then we're gonna have that white again. Okay. Oh, shit the bed. All right. And brush. All right, cool. So we're gonna have just like I'm gonna have to draw a few of these fella. Are we drawing Monster Venus? No, not at all. We need to draw a few different versions of this fella, because what I think I want it to do is I want it to like choose an animation of the sprite at random, so that way he can be facing any direction at any given time. Did we have sex in Minecraft? No, we did not. I'm sorry. Okay, so cool. We're gonna do one at this angle, I think. I don't think I've really explained what the fellas like in the vats look like. We're gonna be going for kind of a theater mask look. I've drawn some. Yeah, I have this page where I was just practicing it. Core Keeper is your addiction right now? Core Keeper is not the one I'm thinking of, actually. Yeah, no, it's good. I don't think I've played that one. So yeah, we're just gonna have little, like, masked fellows here. And let's go with this dark color, and it's like a dark green. Let's go with like a Mars black kind of color. I should probably add, well, first off, let's see if this is the right black before we, save it as a color that we want to keep. Looks like I'm just adding brown. Am I erasing? Maybe it just needs to be darker? Okay, it just needs to be darker. Okay, there we are. And then we're gonna have the nose come down this way, but we have like this here, and then we've got that there, and then it's got a little nose. And adding brown is what I call it when I go to the bathroom. I immediately regret sending that. Yeah. Do you want me to pin it? I'm good? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna add this color here as a black because that looks good. But I do want to have like a majority of it be not. Okay, cool. We're getting there. And I think I need to actually like mix this white with something a bit because it's like a little bit too much right now. Maybe. I mean, we can get a shadow going there. We should probably turn on some music. This is a playlist of songs that we started the other day and then immediately hung up on because I think that it's gonna have some copyright in it, but I want to see where that is. So let's do starting here. So any interesting news on Twitter? Not really. Someone tried to kill Trump again. This time at an event that was may or may not have been on the public calendar. I couldn't figure out if that was true or not. And the only people I saw were posting it were also like cultists, so I suspect that's probably not true. Dare I say third time's the charm? Look, don't go and assassinate Trump. It's my personal take. And you might be like, Rev, that doesn't sound very cool of you, and I'm just covering my own ass here. Someone tried to make a Flappy Bird NFT. I saw that, and then the guy came out of like not posting about his game for like years. And was just like, yeah, I didn't have anything to do with this buy. Which just sucks. It sucks that he even had to do that. Like, the other thing about don't assassinate the president is it seems like it's gonna come from within the house. So like, I mean, you don't put yourself in a position where you can get arrested or killed. I don't want that for you. Like the Haitians eating pets, like I feel like I would have heard about that prior to the president saying something about it if it was a real big issue. What is this song? This is Followers from Half Asleep Games. The game Melatonin, I guess, is the name of it. Whoops. Wait, oh, because it's an eraser and I'm an idiot. It's a sleep-themed rhythm game. Interesting. So the idea is it gets you comfy cozy for bedtime. I think that my schedule for the next little bit, I'm just gonna say, is probably gonna be Tuesday to Saturday. And that is with like the understanding that my wife doesn't get the job that she just applied for yesterday. Like, she had an interview. They're like, they called her to let her know, like, hey, I'm sorry you didn't get the job you applied for, but we like you. Please apply for other jobs with us. We really like you. We just don't think you're a good fit for that one, and we already filled that job. So now she's applying for other jobs at the same place, and so she went to go get a interview yesterday. She was in there for quite a while. She was in there for like 30 minutes. Obviously wasn't in the room, but like I came with her to support. Because she asked for, this is from Ori and the Lost in the Storm, featuring Ariel Brighton. I hope she gets it too, because like she got a bonus the other day because her bosses were like, we're really happy with the way you're running things here. We're just gonna fire your coworker instead. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. I also just like the area that her new job is in a lot more. It's like a little bit safer looking, which just, it'll put my heart at ease, you know? Like, I can't be out there, you know, hanging out with my wife just to make sure that she's protected all the time. Like, I have to go to work to make money too, you know? But it would be nice if she was in a slightly safer area to work. Like, the fact that they fired her coworker because her 2 weeks training period was up, and they were like, yeah, they're just not performing very well, so we're just gonna fire them rather than like try and help them. Just considering how little of a shit they seem to be giving about my wife, it probably wasn't even that person's fault that they didn't do things the way they ought have. Bodyguard stream. I mean, unironically, like, but that would probably put her in more danger. I'm liking this guy. Like, there's something unsettling and creepy about this fella, and that's what I'm looking for, really. I like the Peter Griffin chin, right? The chin really adds to this guy. I think so too. I think that his chin needs to come over just a bit, though. So, here's hoping that she gets the job. We're getting some really beautiful colors in here just because we're not picking them, and instead we're like wet on wet mixing them. Like, this is redder than I would have expected. I think it's because of the red background and we're accidentally picking up some of the color from that. But that's okay, honestly. I'm kind of okay with that aesthetic. I want to select his whole... Alright, so area selection. Expand selected area. Well, I want to figure out what size it is. Maybe we can change canvas size to selection, yeah. And then what if we just then double it? Yeah, okay. All right, so canvas size. So width, we're gonna make 900. And then I just want a line at the 900 mark. So then select, shrink selected area by 450. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe I can do like a new roster layer. Okay, I can't like set the size of it. Okay, maybe I just fill this in. I'm trying to figure out what the best way of doing this is. Jarls, Carls, and Thralls from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm gonna skip Ubisoft stuff because it'll probably get me copyright claim. This is from the Airborne Kingdom, and this is the Winds Bazaar. All right, change canvas size, width 900. Okay. Just got a voter text from Stand with Crypto. Okay. Interesting. The crypto party. America is going to be a two-party system until they change what they're doing as far as how voting is done. It's mathematically illogical to do anything other than a two-party system. Oops, wrong layer. Someone remarkable from a third party needs to make an impression. Well, here's the problem with the third party is like, if two choices is sufficient when it's first past the post. Else you get a Ralph Nader effect. Because legitimately, there is a spoiler effect. I hate to admit that that exists within democracy, but democracy is flawed in such that it only has this specific kind of voting leads to first past the post and a two. Have we ever had a third party winner? No. It's always been one of the two parties. Now those two parties have changed, but it's one of the two parties. Music on stream, a web-based current song now. Oh! Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm saving this. Installation. Installation is straightforward and detailed on this website. Okay, guided test, head to this video, okay. Press the start button, okay, but like, how do I get the pop-up in the first place? Setup. Getting the extension. Okay, do not share your instance token as it creates information to your instance that might end up on your stream. All right. Before starting, you must create an instance. Instances are always identified. Okay. I don't have the extension yet, but that's cool. Yeah, my YouTube chat is up. I turned it off for a second while I was looking at that stuff, but like, it's back. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if you have two candidates, let's just call them red and blue for obvious and simple reasons. If you have two candidates, red and blue, and you have a third candidate who's slightly more blue or slightly more red or maybe in between, there's going to be one that actually gets the respect and votes from the voting public and enough votes. And in addition, because of the way the system's set up, there is no chance that a second or a third party could win because the electorates are not are partisan to, you know, a two-party system. They'll think that you're an idiot and go, hold on, we're set up as electors exactly just in case if some weirdo tries to run. If you had to eat ass, would you do it with a knife or a spork? I feel like having utensils is not required. I think that's a finger food, man. I think that ass is a finger food. Here in Puerto Rico, we have like 6 parties. Do you do first past the post voting, though? What's up with Jill Stein? Jill Stein has shown up for every election that I've been alive to see and has not won any of them. And she won't. Like, legitimately, it's not an option. Like, I haven't voted since high school. Please vote. I mean, well, I need some sort of ranked choice for more than 2 parties. Yeah, exactly. Once you switch to ranked choice, then you get more than 1 party. Because then it's not like which of these 2 policies sounds most right. Then it's like, which of these policies do you agree with more? And it's like a little bit harder to just do nothing. I did see that a fake dog food company made Laura Loomer eat dog food. That was very funny. Yeah, Jill Stein is third party, functionally. She will not win. You can vote for her if you want, though. Voting for who you vote for should be done based on who you want to win, not who you think should win. But you will lose. Like, you will not get what you want if you vote third party. Would you call what America has a representative democracy? Yes, technically speaking, I believe we're a representative republic, not a democracy. It's a minutia of difference, but yes. Bernie has run as third party before, but he's decided to just stay with the Democrats because they're the left-leaning party. And he's trying to drag the party in a more radical direction, but lacks the allies to be able to pull it off. So he can't, but he's trying. Thank you for the 17 months of support, Ghost. Doesn't voting not matter much outside of swing states? Normally, yes, but I would say that this election is actually kind of weird. Trump is not doing well in the polls right now. So there's a chance that you could actually flip your state if you live in a red state. He's not doing well in general. Yeah, no, he's not. But right now, the press is not giving him good negative attention. They're just giving him bad attention, and everything that's coming out about him sucks. So it's like, people are kind of just tired of hearing that. Yeah, I think that the change really was once Biden stepped down, that's when Trump started losing. And it's because Biden was such a weak candidate. But they got a better one now. I don't agree with her on a lot of shit, but, you know, it's better than Biden. She's not Trump, exactly. And, like, her position on Palestine is not the best. I know, and I know people are upset about that. And they should be, and they should protest, and I like what they're doing, actually. But I think in terms of damage mitigation with the two-party system we've got, I can mitigate more damage by voting for Kamala than I can for Trump. Or not voting, or voting third party. And that's what I'm concerned about. Jeb can still win this. Please clap. Yeah, no. And yeah, that kind of is the crux of it, is that Kamala is nowhere close to being the perfect candidate for me. I would honestly encourage you, yeah, to at least show up and vote, and then just don't vote for either of them if you're gonna not vote. And there's arguments against, you know, participating in the electoral system, and I've heard them and I get it, but for me, I'm gonna do everything and anything I can in order to make the world a better place. Voting is one element that can make it somewhat better, and I don't see a revolution coming by the time that our president's supposed to be sworn in. So I think there's gonna be a different thing that happens aside from one of the two people gets elected. I'm not seeing that shit, man. Honestly, Taylor Swift coming out in support of Kamala Harris may be like the end of Trump's campaign. Like, it is actually that important. I did catch the Ivy Tech video. I don't know if I can actually use that in any sort of way. But at least vote for, like, you know, local shit. I don't know. His VP sucks. He couldn't have found a worse one. It is... Vance was a choice. Not a good one, but it was a choice. Is the now playing song supposed to be on screen? No, it's not. I can set that up, but if I set that up, I might have to stop and restart stream. No prerequisites, just, I mean, how do I download it? Chrome extension now allows you to have an oh, it's a Chrome extension? Okay. Add to Chrome? Can change your data on a number of websites. Show... Yeah, it's just music websites, that's fine. No, I don't need that on every computer. Alright, so then if I pull up this playlist on... I do use Firefox, but the extension I was given works on Chrome. Okay, so how do I set that up? Give me a second. Okay. You get the extension. All right, so I turned on the extension. Do I need to restart? I might need to restart the... Okay, let me try and restart Chrome. All right, and then... Okay, setup. Okay, setting up the extension. Okay. So before you create an instance, there are ways... Okay, create an instance with the options menu. Got it. No? Okay, create an instance, and it needs to be with the music on stream, active listener, sneaky driver. Start. Oh, okay. All right, and then where is that? How do I, How do I capture this? Because as soon as I click away from this window's gonna close. Oh, I don't need a live caption. I just need this to pop up. Okay, let's see how I set this up from here. Okay, so Alright. Should see a token. Okay, so I do this. Options? I don't see options as an option. Options. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. And then I put this on my screen region. Let's just do a browser source here. Sorry, this is taking a minute. I'm not really reading chat. Listening to. Oh, huh. That's interesting. Create a link copied. All right. So then if I control V, it should. But you don't have a link there. Create a new link. Create an instance of the overlay link. And then we paste it here. Okay. No instance found. Start listening tab or okay. So then I don't know where to put this. Let's do it on this art one here. What the fuck? Okay, cool. We can put that over there. How's that? Well, shit. We cannot find the add-on you're looking for. This is fine. I'm just gonna go with this for now. All right, back to it. I just want to show you at options. Okay. This is something that I've needed to have for a while, so it was worth the time to set up. Yeah, it's gonna suck when Google Chrome gets rid of ad blockers again. But for now, it'll be good, and I just need to exist right now. So this is fine. Okay.
We made USAA for homeowners who like being ready. That's why we have safety tips for things like fires, home security.
I mean, how bad can the ads be constantly being on be? What are these masks for? These are the little fellas that you feed. This is the whole point of catching fish, is that you're feeding these things. And I just wanted to kind of set up the graphics for them this time. Yeah, I prefer Firefox to Chrome, but I use Chrome for a lot of stuff because there's, you know, vidIQ or whatever that doesn't exist for Firefox, or its implementation is ass, what have you. DLC for Home Safety Hotline is coming out soon. That's cool. This was such a good game. Like, I hate to be that way, but I think I am legitimately the guy who goes, "You haven't played Outer Wilds? Fucking do it. Don't look up anything. Just do it." And I hate to admit, but they're 100% real for that. Like, they're right. You shouldn't look up anything for it. It's such a cool game because it doesn't feel like a video game in a lot of ways. Positive. Because it doesn't feel like you're... I think that a good illusion, and therefore a good piece of media, because media is an illusion that makes you feel or think certain ways, or perceive things in a different way. I think a good video game is one that you don't recognize as a video game while you're playing it. You don't feel the gaminess of it. To some degree. I think that's how you get really immersed in something. Here's an agnostic one for you. I will set this up later. Free with sign up. The entire point of Outer Wilds is to discover the mystery of the world and how to fix it. If you want a spoiler. And therefore, looking stuff up is going to get you spoilers. Like, you are just... Like, once you know what to do, you can beat the game in, like, seconds. This one's working right now, Rate Lure. I saved that one for later. I will get into that when I need it. It's not so much that
never settle for ordinary.
VR is better for that. It's just that VR does that really well, which is neat, but you don't need it. Thank you, Rate Lure.
In stock for pros, homeowners, and anyone looking for the right look at the right price. With an entire store full of ideas, your next beautiful space is now open.
Far Cry 3. Oh, right, I don't have to tell you guys. It just shows up on your screen now. I was told while I was working at GameStop that I look like this guy. Because it came out, like, right around the same time, and, like, a customer came in. Their English wasn't very good, but they were like, "Oh, you look just like the guy from Far Cry 5, like the antagonist." Far Cry 5 had some great music. Shame about the game. I never played it. Is it bad? I try to go into games blind, but I mean, it's very much dependent on what chat will let me do. This is the one with the Jonestown crazy guy. Isn't Far Cry 5 the creepy conservative religious cult was actually right? Yeah? They're supposed to be right? I didn't play it. Far Cry 5 was a decent Ubisoft game. Oh, okay. I mean, like, that also needs to be said. It was a good Ubisoft game up until the end where they justify the bad guys' morals. That... What? The ending was not very satisfying? I mean, me personally, I don't care, but I guess other people in chat might, but... What's the ending? Like, how does that one end? Because I'm a little invested in that I apparently look like the main villain. So, like, I would like for him to not be a total asshole, actually. Nuclear holocaust. So the nuclear holocaust was, so he led a doomsday cult, and then a nuclear holocaust actually did happen. So, like, he's right. Oh, so that's the thing about cult leaders, is they're not right. That makes them cult leaders rather than not cult leaders. Like, they fire off a nuke and lock you in a bunker with the antagonist. I see.
Well, it's time to find a new apartment on Zillow.
No, it's not.
Huh. These are all great.
That's absolutely going to get me copyright claimed. The cultists are actually revolutionists. That is one of my problems with Marxist theory, is that it inherently has a bit of a cult. Like, you can make a cult out of it very easily, and it has been done so in the past. Revolutionist, like doomsday cultists. Right, okay. I mean, yeah, that's the vibe that I got, was they were a doomsday cult. Like, I didn't get the vibe that they were like a normal religious entity. Yeah, part of the charm of Outer Wilds is, like, you can do it non-linearly. There is not actually a linear path to winning. Because, like, again, you can just beat the game. If you know exactly where to go right at the beginning, you can just beat the game in, like, 5 minutes or whatever. But discovering how you beat the game, or even what the fucking point of the game is the point of the game. Have you considered killing all your productivity and just playing Satisfactory instead? I've thought about it, yes. For now, I've decided against it. All right, export as a, or save as, VAT guys. Technically, yeah, I mean, yeah. Capitalism believes that greed is a virtue and should be considered. 900 plus 450 would be 1350. Capitalism requires the belief that greed is an inherent human trait and not a deviance from normal. And depending on how you feel about that depends on whether or not, like, a lot of things, actually. Yeah, you realistically cannot experience Outer Wilds twice. Are the fellas just masks, or this is what they look like? This is just what their faces look like as they float around in the vat. What if I drink enough? What do you... What the fuck? What's another position I can draw the face in? We've drawn it down and then kind of off kilter. We could draw it face on, but I mean, that kind of is already where it's at. Maybe one where it's like just the side of the face. So it'd be like nose here, bridge, upside down. Well, like we can rotate it some. We'll probably just have it be like a sprite that can rotate and the animated sprite changes at random. Like set it to like maybe like 10 seconds plus something. I don't know, some way of making it random. Okay, and then we got like the face down here. This is just one of the faces of the thing, but the thing is like a blob. This is a Memoir Blue original soundtrack. I don't need to explain that to you. It's popping up on screen, isn't it? Facing us, but slightly upwards. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that one. So that way, like, it's kind of looking down at you. So like the chin line is there, chin there, and then the nose is like, yeah, I think this is a good one because it's different. I'm not doing it right, but we can keep sculpting this thing until it looks right. I didn't like it. Assassin's Creed Gris.
Okay, guys, we're all here because US Cellular has an incredible deal.
No, they have a bad deal, but they're gonna just give you an ad for it. Alright, cool. I actually don't know if any of the deals are good. I don't care. Fuck off. I'm trying to do shit. Is that Sylvester Malone? What? Alright, so then the nose is... Like, I almost feel like I want to have, like... Alright. It's a little indie studio from Mexico. What is it? Like, gameplay-wise. Also, this just looks like a blobfish right now. Yeah, I think I actually want to get rid of all of that stuff. That's okay, we can just paint over it. It's a game side scroller pseudo Metrovania. Okay, interesting. It's mostly visuals and music focused. Got it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I know this is wrong, but just give me a second, okay? Like, my brain is not processing what I need this to be quite right. So I'm just gonna draw it. And then we're gonna... rotate it until it's in the right spot. I think we should probably do the nose like... Well, the nose is not gonna work that easily. Alright, perspective. And then I want the perspective to come in because we're going there. So this needs to come out. Same with the face. Okay, yeah. I can do this, but I just need to probably... I need to get the eyes as well. The nose is here. That means that this part of the nose is here. Hades, hell yeah. Hades is one of those games. I just couldn't get into it, but it's fucking good. Like, I can recognize that. Okay. I fucked up this face entirely, and I'm getting tired of looking at it, so I'm just gonna redo it. Okay. Nope, white. Okay, so the curvature of the mass is gonna be flat if it's being viewed face on. Actually, let's just do this, and then we can angle it. Yeah, why don't I just paint the whole thing correctly, then shift the angle, then fix the angle's coloring. Like, the music is banger, I'm just bad at it to a degree where it's just not fun to stream. But it's a good game, don't get me wrong.
Floor & Decor has more styles for pros, homeowners, and anyone looking for the right look at the right price. Your next beautiful space is now open in Portland.
Do I think that Disco Elysium deserves all the awards it got? I don't like the writing personally, but that is a personal preference thing and not a, Also, I can't do any Ubisoft stuff because they're litigious. Same with Nintendo. It's probably not worth playing Nintendo songs. What was I saying? I think that it deserves awards. Yeah, I mean, Disco Elysium took a huge risk by being a game that no one was asking for, but everyone wanted, I think. This many ads and YouTube still isn't making a profit. I mean, yeah, but they're not gonna. Right? Because a majority of users don't actually view ads, and why the fuck should they? There's too many of them. I honestly don't know how they can keep this product going if it's a loss leader, but I think the idea is that it does enough good for Google in general that it's worth the loss, or they see the value of it at some point. Does Vivid Lope look interesting to you? I saw that you recommended that on Tumblr. I have not had a chance to look into it yet. What is it? Are we sure they're actually doing a loss? That's what they report. I don't know if they actually are or not. I'll be honest with you. These things are creepy as fuck. I love them. That's what I wanted them to be, is creepy, but like, they're what you're here for. Okay, so I think that we can rotate this puppy now. Disco Elysium, I just felt was too sluggish of a game for me. I didn't like the gameplay loop. And I think that you can do what Disco Elysium does while still having a much more enjoyable gameplay loop. But for me, that wasn't an enjoyable gameplay loop. The point and click style stuff. Because if I don't know what I'm supposed to do, then it just gets frustrating, because it's like, what specific action do you want from me? I grew up with a lot of LucasArts games. You might like it off stream, maybe. I mean, it might be an off stream game. All right. I mean, we got the cheeks. We don't have the eyes. The eyebrows need to have some, like, wideness to them. Yes. Someone came by and told me about home safety. I think it was Orthogonal was telling me about home safety is coming out with a new update. I do think I want to erase a little bit on this side, because I think it's a little bit wider on this side than it is on the other. And I just want to, like, centralize it a bit. Okay. Walk on blocks to change their colors, like Qbert, except for with more going on.
Yo, those are nice. Hold on one second.
Candace, what's up? I think my daughter's going pro at basketball.
I'll take those.
Wait, you're at Dick's? Could you?
Solomon's theme from Battlefield 3. Whoever Solomon was. Okay, so now I think we can perspective skew. Cancel. Perspective. Okay, so then now we have to just transform where we know the shadows are for this one. God, it's so fucked up and kind of awful. I think you would enjoy Gris for its visual. I mean, I could, yeah. I mean, no way to know. I guess I'd have to play it to find out. I really, really, really want to make some progress on this game in the next little bit, though. And I'm tired of being stuck where I am stuck with it. So I kind of do want to do some stuff. Do you plan to sneak Easter eggs into your game? They're going to happen as I go, almost guaranteed. I really wanted to name a drop zone Zombocom, but decided that that would probably just confuse me later on when I'm trying to remember what the drop area is called for placing your cards. Because Zombocom doesn't do anything by itself, it's what you make of it. And that's what the card placement area does. So I was going to call it Zombocom as a result. If you don't know what Zombocom is, go to zombocom.com. Hades gonna hate. You can do anything you want at Zombocom. Zombo.com. You can do anything as Zombocom. What the fuck is this song? Yeah, Bastion. There's some real music. We started watching Bastion together. Though we are catching back up with One Piece. The dub is getting released again. So I'm catching back up and I'm getting into Eggman. island-ish area. So that's the arc I'm on. Haven't gotten that far into it yet, but so far, good. It seems like this is going to be a heavy one, though, I will say. This is going to be a real rough arc. This is... Anytime Oda has to take a break, it's going to be like... And he took a break right around when he was working on this one in Wano, so I don't know if it was Wano that fucked him or what. Eggman Island is the most recent part, yeah. One Piece is good. I don't know how I can recommend it to people because, like, yeah, I am just saying, yeah, you need the context of all the seasons because they're literally making a reference in the most recent episode to something that happened in episode like 400 or something. Like, they just do that because Oda is a fucking master of his craft and will reference shit like 4 or 5 years after, like, dropping the info and then doing nothing with it for years. He's exactly the crazy motherfucker who would do that. I know someone watching One Piece. Yes. It's good. It's a legitimately good story with, like, a live action series is a good intro for new people. See, I haven't watched it yet because my wife is a super huge fan of One Piece and she's like, that looks like trash. Also, just, they did Sanji dirty. Like, the guy playing Sanji looks like a closet costume person. Like, someone who didn't put effort into their cosplay. Is actually pretty decent. See, I think that she thinks it's going to be another Cowboy Bebop, you know?
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my thesis.
Blanco, original soundtrack. Again, I don't have to announce that anymore because we've got a thing that'll actually just do it for me. I know a lot of people have been getting into One Piece because of the animated or the live action series. And at the end of the day, if that's what gets people into it, then that's good. The live action was really fun to watch. I'll have to try and convince her to watch it with me at some point. I don't actually know if she's awake yet. Last I saw, she was asleep on the couch. Yeah, I mean, the live action is speeding things along a bit, but also we need to get to Chopper. I understand. Yeah, maybe this color? I don't think that you have to wait that long for One Piece to get good. Like, I think that One Piece it feels kind of generic in the beginning because of how revolutionary it was. So don't fret too much about you got to wait until episode 2000 or whatever for it to get good. There's not payoffs for some stuff for hundreds of episodes, but it's because they weren't in a position. Like, they mentioned like Big Mom and stuff like that like very early, but like there's no way that the crew could take on Big Mom until much later in the series. I don't have the capacity to get into that right now. When you do, I will say that it's worth. But that's a personal take from yours truly. I have no idea what game this is for. It's cool though. Okay. The One Piece edit is worth looking into. All right. Export as PNG. That guys.
At Jiffy Lube, we car about cars. In fact, we're kind of obsessed.
Shut the fuck up.
It's why we...
All right. Let's try and add these dudes to the game. Starting with, we're gonna have to make a instance of the guy. By the way, this is what I've been working on. We haven't gotten that far, but here it is. It knows what all the cards are. It knows how to get rid of them. It knows how many each one has. There's a hand here. It doesn't display yet because I can't figure it out. Don't worry about it. And then there's spots for you to drop for either the value or the ability. But that's not for here. We need to make a new thing. So let's make a new 2D scene. And we're going to call this that guy. And then we're going to attach a child node. Animation. Animated sprite. And then we have to attach a image to it. So let's attach a animation, sprite frames. Forget how you do this. Fuck me. I think I have to bring this in as like a add a child node. A sprite node that contains multiple textures as frames for animation to play. So that connects up with the animated 2D physics body that can't be moved by external surface forces. When it is moved, it affects other bodies. When moved manually, okay. Huh. Player character body is attached. Okay, so animated sprite is attached to something else. That's, I guess, what I need to do is I need to have add a child animated animation player. New animation. Great. Delete. Yeah. What sprite frames resource must be created or set in the sprite frames. Okay, create new sprite frame resource? Ah, I see. I see. That guy frames. Resource script. We don't do that here. Assets. That guy. Ah, there we go. And then it was horizontal for... Okay. Size is 450, but 1, 3... Okay, so this needs to be 3 and this needs to be 1. Oh! That makes it super easy. Alright, so then those are the animated frames. And sprite frames, load, assets, that guy frames. You know what? Actually do keep him at the center. All right. So I'm going to make a script for this guy that just changes which animation he's on. And I think to do that, we're going to need to just do that guy rando animation. Capital A, capital R. I don't remember how you're supposed to name the stuff. All right. Extends animated sprite. Can we get a loop going? Let's see. I think it's like I need to... What is it? var x equals random number randomize. I think it is. I need to have a random number that is a number between 1 and 3. Then I need to have a random number that's between 1 and 10. But that one can be a float. All right. I guess I'll turn the music back on. Okay. Facing. var movement var I think we just make it move and then var that's it. Okay. 2D. All right. I do also want to add a emitter. What is the thing for an emitter? Spawner, card deck list, canvas layer, parallax background, animation, particle effect. CPU or GPU? CPU. check your town scene. Why? Oh, because I already had some there. I want them to be rigid bodies as well. Emission shape, sphere, drawing, time. Oh, right. That's the amount of time each of these particles last. Well, we need to have some sort of... Like, it needs to look like something. What does it currently look like? Nothing? Texture is... Can I just make a... new noise texture? Animated placeholder. I just want like... I think I have to make a thing. It feels so weird to just do like a black dot, but I guess that's what I want. New. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big. New 450 by 450. Get rid of this, and then we're just gonna make a really good black dot, which apparently is necessary. There we are.
Our phones were made to help us connect, yet somehow they've made us less connected.
All right, Boomer.
Ironic.
Okay. Save as a PNG. Goop. Particle. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. CPU particles. Texture. Goop particle. There you are. Direction, gravity, initial velocity, particle flags on? I don't know what that does. I'm doing good. So if I move this guy around, oh, they're not like connected yet. Okay, so then we go back to the animated sprite. Facing equals... I guess that's just going to be a string. Same with this. And these are both going to be static. I basically need this thing to bounce off walls in its little vat. Do I make the vat as part of the little fella? Maybe. Okay. Function delta. I don't know what we're doing with it yet. Because delta allows us to do stuff over time. Move needs to be set to a speed, I think. 450 is going to be way too high, but that's fine. What kind of game are you making? We're making a side-scrolling game that uses Go Fish as the main mechanic of a fishing game called No Fish. And I need to import randomness, I think. I'm not making another hentai game. Why are you unhappy? Unexpected identifier in class body. Shut up, though? Like, that's fine for the player character. Oh, that's a constant. I see. I mean, let's just fuck it. Move. I already made one game. Yeah, I made one. It's called the Communist Manifesto Dami Kami Mami Adventure. All right. Var get direction. Where velocity is x. X equals direction times speed. Where's direction? Variable direction is input axis. Okay. I think we can mess with the animated sprite. It's not doing an animation yet. So... Fuck me. I think it's like, it's gotta be like delta times something. I had one that was based on delta. Yeah, delta float. Okay, so this sort of needs to be in here. Oh, no, we need this one. All right. Delta is a float. Constant move speed. I mean, we can get rid of this because this is not necessary anymore. Move speed times delta. Okay. I looked it up. There is a game like that. The Communist Manifesto? The Communist Manifesto? Yeah, if you look who made it, it's me. Progress. How are you feeling today? Tired. That game came up in a group convo recently and I recognized it as yours, but they didn't know you though. Apparently Steam recommended it to someone. This is the guy who made the Communist Manifesto? Exactly. That's the vibe that I want. Delta being floated as a float? Can I have two physics processes going? Time on face. And I want delta to be floated as an int. Will you let me do that? Pass? Okay, so it's fine with that. All right. If delta, wait, equals, well, delta is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's gone. Like, it's just gonna start being. I don't think we need delta for this. No, we do. Delta is the amount of time since the last frame, right? So I want delta. Okay, new var time equals delta, and I guess I could just make that. I needed to check on the time. Fuck me, I need more coffee is what I need. Can I just do random? I think I can do random face from here, right? Yeah, you have no idea what to do with that. What are you not happy at? Yeah, we don't need this either. Alright, how about this? Unexpected identifier in class body. Is this a class body? Are you sure about that? Delta is never used. Oh, right. This is in a completely different one, so it's not going to work. So we'll just do that. So, all right. I feel like I need to just think for a second. Okay. So I want to go X. I want it to take a snapshot of time and then add 20 to that or whatever, and then go, that's how long you need to stay on this. Like, once you get to that number. So, is there a way to wait a certain amount of time? Once delta equals 30 or something. Can I get... Oh! Okay. Var... face equals frame. Because you can take stuff from here. If face equals three, face var face equals 0, I think I need like a colon or something at the end. Like I just want it to, as soon as it gets to 3, switch back, but then like over time change its face. So it'd be +1 +1 +1. I guess it wouldn't have to be +1s. Start with a number. When it hits 0, your timer is up. Okay, got it. All right, hold on. So 500. When x equals... Okay, so like let's say like we do variable x equals delta or equals 500. Var delta minus x if delta minus x equals 0. Can I, is that going to be okay? Pass? Pass. What are you not happy about? Why do I declare face as a string? And then, so I stop declaring face as a, so this is not a frame. Or this isn't a number, this is being taken from here. So when this gets increased, should be changing this one. I could also just have multiple different animations. For loops exist, yes. Okay, so while delta minus x is not equal to 0, pass. You're setting it for the word frame. Yeah, I think that is actually coming in as a string rather than a number. And normally you can copy property path, paste. Like, can I... face +1. And then just ignore this shit, because that doesn't seem to... +1 equals. Thank you. And I just want to test and see if this works. Why are you mad? Delta is never used as a function. Okay. I'm gonna. Physics process node not found. Path 1. Yeah, don't worry about that. We don't have that in the... colon expected at function. Where? Here? After pass? Comment out or remove pass. Okay. Okay. Well, it's doing something. I'm gonna go ahead and add a camera so we can see what this looks like. Scale, zoom, 0.5. There we go. Bounce around. Yellow stuff will probably break things if you're not. Sphere radius. Oh. Can we make it up just a little bit higher? Okay. Alternatively, we bring this down a bit. Okay. Yellow is like, this could be a problem later on. Like, are you sure you don't want to do anything with the thing you declared? Like, you declared a variable and then it does nothing. Okay, so current frame is set to 0. If this works, then it should change to the other face. So this is the face that it chose. What animation frame is that? That's the first one. Okay. Okay, so we're not getting access to this somehow. Like, I thought you could edit values by doing this. Do I need to be dragging this? What about this? Is that not a thing I can mess with? Can I mess with this? Copy property path. Paste. Yeah, that's not going to do it. There is a way to mess with this dynamically, but I forget what it's called. Open documentation? Oh, okay. How about open documentation on this one? Sprite frames. Sprite frame resources are contained in animations, allowing you to load, edit, and clear. Okay, cool. Set value. Open documentation. That is a neat feature. Set frame progress. Default is 0. Okay. Oh. Frame. Set frame. Okay. So I think this is actually what we want. Set frame 0. Cannot return value of call to set frame. What? Can I do this? Face is not declared. Okay. But I don't know what frame we're setting right now. I think it's got to be like... Set frame is a void function. It does not return any frames. That guy frames. That guy frames not set in current scope. Okay, so maybe I need this to be in here? Expected a parameter name. Face change. Expecting a opening parentheses. And then we close the parentheses and then we're cool. What? set frame or self-set frame? Okay, so what if it's self dot set frame? Like that? Okay, that one's fine. If time on, excuse me, time, if delta equals x, we get rid of this. Assignment is not allowed inside of an expression. Right, yeah, no, but like I want this to, okay. I get confused. I want this to be here? Now you need to call that function somewhere else. It would be equals x. Okay, because we're not setting the value, we're just saying if it does something. Okay. If delta equals x, self set random dot self dot set underscore frame. No, we can't get a random number for that. Actually, if delta minus x equals 0, no, it'd be, no, I had it right. Why are you not happy? Expected in, okay, so pass. If I put pass here, are you gonna be happy? Yeah, okay. So you're unhappy because there's nothing in here yet. If delta equals x, so once we get to 500 seconds in, self dot set frame parentheses 1. Okay, let's try this. It should be 500 frames, then it switches. Let's change it to, well, 500 should be fine. Okay, let's give it a go. I don't know how many 500 is, but at some point he should change. Or maybe not. Okay, it never changed. What if x is 2? Let's just make it so that way it almost immediately switches. That's not working. You still haven't called your new function anywhere. Oh, right. On ready time face. At on ready physics process. Can we call this something less stupid? Movement. Why are you not happy? Function ready. Oh, okay, so that's what we should do. We should do function ready. Oh, fuck me. Where did that go? Container. VAT guy. Where is VAT guy's code? There we go. All right. Okay. So, func on ready. Is that what? I'm sorry. Ready. Just ready. Just ready. With parentheses and a colon at the end, and then it's going to be movement and time on face. Does that run these? Because I'm just announcing them, but... Oh, you can't rename those. I see. Because the delta is associated with it. You also need to pass them their arguments. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm going to see what happens if I run it. Apparently nothing. We're still not doing it. What if it's just process? The function signature does not match the parent. Process. Process 30, okay? And then like 0. Ooh, you didn't like that. What happened? Does not match the parent. The parent would be... Oh, it wants a float instead of an int. Zomo, thank you for the sub, my dude. Well, I don't want it to be a float. I want it to be an int. But delta is not a... is not an int. It's a float. I guess I need a way of converting a... Yeah, I mean, I can just change this to float, but I don't want delta to be a float. I guess it's fine. It's got to be a float if you're calling it underscore process. Okay, let's see if this works. It doesn't appear to be. Why? So after 200 moments, should switch, but it's very clearly not doing that. Delta is only the time since last frame, not the total time you've spent. Oh, I see. I mean, does 30 equal 2? No. Oh. Okay, so it's got to be like 0, and then it doesn't know that it's a float that's going to go up? What if I change this to 200? Is that what your problem is? No. What's wrong? Delta is never used in movement, and the local constant of move speed is never used. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason for that. I think I want to add another child movement. I think there is one for, like, physics. Rigid body. It's moved by a physics simulation. Got it. Need a collision shape 2D. Okay, add child node. Collision shape 2D. And then we're going to put that there. And then we're going to put this under that and this under that. And then the camera all the way up at the top. Okay, the rigid body is to give the thing circular. And then can I see it? Collision shape needs to be... Okay, we're just going to put it out of order for a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then animated sprite. If I switch you to this one or this one, first off, why can't I switch you? You don't need to call process from ready since process is already called. I see. Okay. So I don't think that we do the movement stuff with this one. So I'm actually just going to get rid of movement, and we're going to do that in a separate one. We're going to do it with the collision object, I think. This is just setting the frames for what the fellow looks like. So I don't need to do this. I just need to make a pass here. And then we... Bye! Yeah, I forgot he's gonna have physics on him. And the CPU particles, can we make it where they have physics? Lifetime. Like 7 seconds. Randomness, yes. Lifetime randomness can be same. Speed scale. One shot, post-processing, draw order. So I can add extra textures there, I think. All right, let's see what you're doing now. Yeah. All right, animated sprite. Oh. Atlas texture. Huh. Okay, can we make it so that way it stops falling? Let's stop making it fall for a bit and just do it like so. All right. And then CPU particles, we need a lot more than that if we're gonna have them last for that long. Let's see. Direction, gravity, initial velocity, orbital velocity, sum. Oh, interesting. Oh, I kind of like that. How about just a hair? Oh god, that's more than a hair. How about -1, +1? Huh. Can you say Particles as if it were a Greek god's name? Velocity, orbit velocity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we just make it like 5? Can we slow down? There we go. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's just swinging his meat thing there. How about on the particles? Can we change the scale of them? Speed scale, one shot, amount. Straight up jorking it. What is this? You okay? All right. Yeah, that's great. If x equals, or if delta equals x, set self frame. So it should be running this right off the bat, right? So once delta hits 200, it should change it to 1. And then can I reset delta? I moved my mouse and it wasn't moving. That's great. Set frame equals... Is it because it's... If delta equals x... Oh, okay. Then I could just make self frame y var y equals randomized number generator. Capital R. Okay, how do you look? How do you work? Dot new. Oh, okay. It's a class for a pseudo range of... Okay. So I need to set a variable RNG up at the top. Oh, that's not all that I wanted to... I don't want you to copy all that. Okay. Okay, so RNG, var RNG number is new. You're instating a instance of the class, then using it to make funny numbers. Yeah, I need to figure out how classes work, because I think rather than a JSON file, I'd rather have my cards set up as classes, maybe? I don't know.
Has more styles for pros, homeowners, and
Copyrighted. Skogan from Fee. Okay, and then back at the documentation for this, it was my random number. Okay, so then if we go into here, why did you do that? Why are you copying? Copy this. Copy. Okay. And we don't want a rand f. We want a rand int, I think. Diff face. And I need to look up how you do that. Randi range from int to int. 0 and for now 2. I have a piece of things for words. What do you mean? You could have a class to set up and define card enums and properties. Yeah, so with my cards, right, I've got name, label, and group, and ability. And these you can edit. So instead of being the 2, it could be draw 2 cards. And I can change this anywhere. Like, this is something I can change. It's literally just the text on it, but this is controlled by this connector. Or by this UI up here. The card name is here. And then we're grabbing this from something. So it eventually will work, but yeah. It needs to have a class where it figures out all those things. But I don't know how to do that yet, so. Okay, so explain to me Delta. Okay, here's what I want to have happen. I want it to change faces semi-regularly. And so this will do it once it hits 200, but then what? Does it reset to do it again? Like every 200 moments? Delta is the time since the last frame update. So if delta equals X, so if the time since the last time we checked is 200, then change the face. I'm just gonna run this and see what the fuck it does. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Still. Somehow. Suggestions? Example, if you're running at 60 frames per second, it's 16.6. What? Self-set frame, self-set diff frame. This doesn't seem to be working. Because Delta never gets to it. Oh, they found the Ocean Gate sub-wreckage. Good. Some closure for the family, I suppose. What about if I do 2000? Like, that face just doesn't change no matter what I do, which means that this variable is just wrong. I guess it's just that I don't understand how delta works. Time since delta is not constant. Yeah, I can't imagine it looks good. Like, that sub is fucked. Like, does it need to be 1? Like, what does delta need to be set? Like, have I not saved this scene? Like, why is it not changing what this does? I just want time to pass, and after some time has passed, it switches. You want to see it. All right. It's face down. The timer node is what I want. There is a timer. Oh. Oh. Can I hook this to that and then wait time, process callback, physics? What does this do? Okay. Specifies when the timer is updated during the main loop. See process callback. Process physics. Update the timer every time physics process frame. Okay, so that is what we want. And then wait time, let's make it like 5 seconds by default on the first one. And then So we wouldn't want to do if delta equals. It would be like, fucking goddamn it. Can we take this wait time? There is a way to instantiate it in the code. Display control characters, copy, open documentation. There's a way to control this. Setter. Okay. Wait time. The time required for the timer to end. Okay, so if get wait timer equals 0, because it counts down, I would assume. And then you don't need to do else do nothing, right? Function get wait time parentheses not found in base self. What? Turn on auto start, okay? Then click node. Ah, I see. Timer, time out. Okay, I see. Give me this. Gimme. Yes. Oh, where did you put ya? Wait. I don't get it. Why is it not doing it? I swear to God, I was doing this like all the fucking time when I was off stream. Because like, I had to for the signals. Should have generated a function for you. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. I think we take everything out of this one. So every time the timer fires. Okay, got it. So we move all that shit over here for one. We don't need this either. And then we do want a new set time. Inspector. Can I, okay, var rand time equals RNG dot rand f underscore range, and then we do a parentheses, and it's from 2 to 10. It'll start on its own and repeat every 5 seconds. I want it to set a different time each time it runs. And I think I saw one that was like another... All right, setter. Set wait time value. Value, and then this is going to be range rand time. Is that going to be okay? Set wait time not found in self. Var Set wait time? If you need to reference the timer, do cash sign timer. The problem is that you're not referencing the timer. Right. And I've forgotten how to do that. Timer dot set wait time rand. Oh, okay. So this should do it. We're missing the dot in there. A lot of this is, it's simple, but I don't know how. Hold control and click and drag. That didn't work. Alt, maybe? No. All right, let's see if this works. Missing a dot between timer and set. Timer dot set. Yeah, this should work. Wait underscore time rand time, and rand time is a range between 2 and 10 seconds. On the node. Oh. This? I don't think that did anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I think I did it. Yeah, I did. Is it only switching between those two? No, it's switching between all of them. I think 10 is too long. Like, maybe like 3? You have to alias the object yourself. I guess. I didn't have to do this. It may have just randomized to the same frame. Right, exactly. It can do that, which is fine. That just means that sometimes it'll wait longer. So it should probably be a fairly short wait range, I think. It's true random right now, so sometimes it'll do multiple. Right, so if I just set this range real low, maybe 1 to 2 seconds, then if it does that, it'll just look like it stayed on it for like maybe 6 seconds or something if we get really unlucky. Which is already very long. I don't know, let's see what it looks like. And then we need to mess with the particles a bit, because they're kind of going crazy. All right. Now then, we can take this whole selection of stuff and just put it under the collision shape. And then, do you still work? Yep. But now you fall. All right, so now I need to probably create a child node. Of the base node, and it needs to be collision. Polygon. What is this? Oh, no, I don't want you to be in here. Okay, what do you need? Only serves to provide a collision shape to a collision shape 2D object. All right, add child node, collision shape 2D. And then put this guy under it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Collision polygon 2 provides a collision shape to collision object. I need to just delete this. I fucked that up. All right. New collision object? Hello? Text is from Steam. All right. Whatever. All right. Random number generator. Rand time. And then you do the collision polygon. Please only use it as a child of area 2D, static body 2D, and... Okay, how about add static body 2D. Cannot be moved by external sources. Perfect. All right, and then 2D scene. Okay, let's just make all that shit go away. What is... Move collision object? Is this the static body? Collision polygon 2D. What? There we go. Now we have an object. Okay. So first of all, okay. Let's see if this works. I like the little rotation. All right. Well, let's see if we can calm down some of the craziness a bit. All right, there we go. Oh God. Nope. Okay. All right, collision body. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean that's bad. What in the shit fuck is this? All right. Oh. Okay, and then we do another one. Here. God, it is really good once you figure out what you're doing. We're gonna have to fix this somewhat individually, which is not the best. And then... So I can't have a completely closed-in shape with polygons? Because that's kind of what I need right now, is a shape where they can't get out. I'd love to be able to grab this whole thing at once. Like, be able to grab these two and just bring them up. You can make a simple box. Wait, how? One-way collision. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do the thing you just recommended to me. Not that. Very clearly not that. Do I want it to be like a collision object of some other variety? Collision shape? Rectangle? Build mode. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because it's not what you're talking about at all. Build mode, solids, or segments. Segments. Let's redo this. Static body, add collision shape, polygon. Segments. Okay, so it's all connected now. And then now if I want to add depth to it, how do? Actually, is that going to be good enough? Like, can I just put a border around it like this and it hold it? I mean, I guess we could see, but just by like making the object be on screen. Okay, it works. Simple. All right. Scale. Can that be random? Damping, tangential. I mean, I don't want any of that happening, I'm pretty sure, because that's what made it look weird in the first place. But I'm trying to get it so that way it has physics with the wall. Scale, transform, visibility, texture, process. This is, okay, so this is the thing itself. Pre-process, speed, scale, explosiveness, one shot. If I change this, can I change it to be a... You can't have a texture that already has a thing. I see. Huh. See, process, visibility, ordering, skew. I guess this can't. Maybe there's a different one I need? Particle attractor. GPU particle collision sphere. Collision box. Oh, do they need to be GPU particles to have physics? That might be the case, actually. No? Oh, that's because that was stuck in there. Got it. Right. Okay. And then this, I'm just gonna hide it for now. And then process material texture is gonna be goop particle texture. And then time, collision, drawing, trails, on. GL compatibility rendering backend does not support particle trails. What? Huh. Okay. This doesn't seem to do anything. Collision? Like, it's not moving. A material to the process. Okay, so we need to add a material. Oh. Now it's doing things. What? Edit? Spawn, position, angle, animated velocity, accelerations. Resource? Do you not have a resource attached to you? I mean, I'm not really sure how to, though. Oh, OpenGL. Is that what OpenGL is? I've seen that, like, required for so many different random games. I've never been really clear about exactly how that works. Interesting. Sub-emitter. We don't really do that here. I use the graphics library out of... Okay. But, display... I mean, this is it. Copy path? Output? What are you mad about? Another resource is loaded from path, blah. Possible cyclic... Yeah, this is not working at all. I cannot get the physics to work on the, the GPU particles here. Particle trails are only for, I think that's like I haven't, okay, I need to just turn off particle trails, I guess. They're not actually necessary. All right, texture is going to be this one. So we do have a texture attached to it, to the GPU. All right, and then time. Okay. So we can just have like 8 of these puppies going. And then have the lifetime set to like 5 seconds? That looks nice and goopy. Play. Okay, so the goop is still having, like, it's not connected or colliding with the static body. So how do I tell it to do so? Physics, process, canvas options, particle flag, spawn, collision, mode, rigid. Bounce, yes. Use scale on. But I only want it to collide against certain things. I'm a little concerned that it's colliding against itself. Is that what's happening? It could be. Hide on contact, disabled. Rigid. Once it's set to rigid collision, it just disappears. What is that doing? GPU particle collision 3D nodes. Or 2D, I guess, in their case. Physics, process, auto translate. Wait, is there a way to make this sphere bouncy? Material. Okay. I also don't want the, I don't want this here yet. Because that needs to be where... Right, yeah, okay. And then... I legitimately have no idea what collision shape or the GPU particles are colliding with. So I'm just gonna hide everything but them. I'm gonna put them over here. And let's just render the thing. Did anyone see it for like half a second, then it was gone? God, it spawns and deletes itself almost immediately. I'm not sure why making it rigid did that. Okay. I have no idea what's causing it to not want to have collision. Oh no. Oh, weird. Huh. I don't think I like it, but it's neat, I guess. Wait a minute. What the fuck? "3D particles can only collide with light occluder 2D nodes, not physics bodies." What? Okay, sub-emitters are not allowed either. I need to just get OpenGL, I guess, for this. If true, particles will not move on the z-axis. Okay. That's not right. Using scale, can't really tell what that does. Apparently nothing. Hide on contact, disabled. Like, I don't know what's causing the collision mode to work wrong. It's like I can't access the particles themselves, just the thing that holds them. Like, how do you know what to spawn right now? Do you know? Add metadata. Oh, I have no idea how to deal with that. Resource, sub-emitter. What size and shape is your collision object? There is no collision object anywhere near that. And that's what's weird, is I don't know what it's colliding with. So I'm just gonna put it as the 2D ones because that works for now. But I really wanted to like rigid body, add child node. Oh, it's probably just I do it on the collision shape. All right. Attach script. DVD vat bounce. All right. Extends collision shape. Can I... Okay. So. Checking for collisions. Let me look up documentation on this. Okay, class, property, Pong, physics, Boolean, disabled, set disabled. The actual shape owned by the collision shape. The color. Like, maybe there's a... Like, I'd like to make it so that way it's, like, bouncy or something. Like, I want it to have a constant speed. And then when it collides, I want it to change directions. Static bar move equals 400. It's an int. Func. Oh, sorry about that, Flippy Nips. Process. Pardon, here's linked somewhat old examples. Thank you. Create the add-ons directory in your thing. Create a new scene that has a rigid 2D body at its root node. Don't forget to set up a... Okay, so we got the collision shape. Do we need to not have a collision shape? No, we need the collision shape in order for... I want it to not collide with the collision shape, but I... On the newly instanced emitter node, in a new or existing scene, use instance child scene to add add-ons to the node. This will be a particle emitter. The newly on the party scene or particle scene. Okay, rigid body as the root node. Add a child node, and we want a this scene represents an individual particle. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to make a separate 2D scene that is let's see. Got it. Okay. Collision shape. Shape is circle. And then material is goop. No? Texture is goop. I think we just add a sprite. Add a child node, sprite. I mean, I could make it an animated sprite to make it do a whole bunch of random goopliness, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, Flippy Nips, once you're allowed to speak again, just let me know what you're trying to link and I'll let you do it. Your name is very close to what could be a porn bot name, so... Here, let me move this up here. Okay. So we go to there, then we go to there, then we go to there. Okay. Permit Flippy Nips 69. 2000. Permit failed. Try again. Did I spell your name wrong? Permit Flippy Nips 69. 1000 seconds. Okay, you have 3 minutes to post something. All right, collision shape. What's your problem? Rigid body. All right. Add child body. Rigid. Okay. This is goop. Cool. And then if we let's add a camera. Okay, cool. Can we see it again? Nice. And then add child node. Not a camera. What do we need? Collision object. Add child node rigid. Okay, and we can see if it'll like slide or not. Okay, just totally did not interact with that shape at all. Interesting. Collision shape. Material? No? Texture? Order? Visibility? Transform? One-way collision, debug color, process, material, ordering. I mean, all of this is just what it looks like. The only thing that actually affects the collision is this shit. I see. What the fuck? Okay. Does this not... Why is this not a thing? Like, why aren't you respecting the fact that there is a physics object there? Is it falling too? So dumb. It's falling too, so it's not... So we take this out of here, and then we get rid of that. Yeah. And then what do you need to be attached to? Rigid body or area 2D. Okay, we'll make an area 2D then. Okay, now will you work? Gravity is not a thing here. Collision. Make static. I'm so confused. Like, sometimes hitboxes work, sometimes they don't. I don't know why. And this is definitely a Godot thing, because I'm barely touching any code. Okay, what about if I just drop a goop right in the world somewhere? Goop, 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 goop. It's a goop. Doesn't have, it hasn't been saved yet. We go ahead and save all scenes. And goop. Get added to the world here. Actually, on goop, we're going to remove the camera so that way it doesn't cause any weird issues. All right, so now we play this scene and the goop should just fall from the roof. And then it hit the ground here. And it's physical. All right. Okay. Sure. All right. So if I want it to bounce, new physics material, load. No. Okay. So now, instead of it being added to the world, which we can just remove, yeah. All right. Goop. I'm a little bit concerned about the frame rate, but it should be fine. All right, CPU, nope. Now we're doing add child particle, GPU particle, and then if we emit objects, texture. Okay, so then can I just go that? No, it doesn't seem to know what to do with that. Control Z. Drawing, trails, emitting on, but what are you emitting? Set sub-emitter, no. Process material, texture. Load. So that's got to be a texture, which is not what we... Okay, so we got to go back to the guide that you sent. Let's get the music going again. I'm so sorry. Rigid body particles scene. Rigid body particles. Maybe this is like a thing that's not in anymore? Rigid. Yeah, it looks like rigid body 2D is maybe the only option here. It's not a guide, it's a plugin for, right, yeah, so it's not gonna work. Add child node. Particle. The material to process for the particles is not... Okay, new particle. And then let's edit it. Can I change what it looks like? Resource. Goop. There's no point in having this. Lifetime, like 5 seconds? New shader material, maybe? Load? What is this? New shader. Oh god, I don't want that. I would like for this to finish up. Like, I'd like to be able to do this. We've got it so that way his... we can set his movement to the timer as well because it's nested down in there. If I click on rigid body, I think that moves the whole thing. Who's this jolly fella? He's one of the guys that's... Yeah, I don't want to make my own shader for it. I'm making a little fella that lives in the vats. This is what you're trying to feed with your knot fish. Is this and a bunch of other little faces that appear in it. But I don't know how to add it. The goop. So I'm just kind of fussing around with settings until I find the correct button. I mean, can I just like give you this and say use this as the thing? No. The material was not added to the... Also, what the fuck? Darksiders too. Okay.
At Jiffy Lube, we car about cars. In fact, we're kind of obsessed.
Are you saying car?
And with things like our carful.
Battlefield 5. EA is probably going to copyright claim me on any of these. That looks good. Accelerations, display. This is a thing you can get for oh. Okay. That guy? Can we just put a vat guy in here and will it drip? Ooh, you don't like that. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, so then, yeah, retry. Fine, just comment it out and I don't give a shit. Have I ever seen the Satan from that weird claymation? Yeah, I have, and I know exactly what you're talking about. So it's not leaking the stuff still. Because they're rigid. Collision move scale. Resource? Turbulence on. Scatter strength. No. Gravity, animated velocity, spawn. $20 seems like a lot. Hide on contact, I guess. Oh, it's so weird. Like, what is it colliding with? If anything, it's not colliding with anything. Okay, we gotta do that. We gotta figure out how to make it so that way rigid bodies destroy themselves on contact with anything. Or maybe if speed is 0. Is there a way to know what the speed is? Add child node timer. And then it was like what? Timer dot. Let me look at my script for that got. All right. All right. Once the timer times out, I want it to delete itself. Can I just do? I know I've been doing this. How did I remove? I can remove them with the card play area with the fish. Fish card equals fishy card count. Back. Okay. Get node fishy card.
The future of your
What is
here.
Okay, Q free.
AI capabilities. For more customization, more
Fishy card count is separate than fishy card. And fishy card, Q free open. Get node fishy card. Append add fish. Instantiate load fish. Okay, so when you have a pair for y in 2, where y is, we don't know. Y is literally just used for this. Variable fishy card equals fishy card count dot back. Get node deck is empty equals true. Append load fish initiate. All right. We can select this, copy it, and then do. Now, that being said, x equals get node goop. And then in card play area, fishy AQ free. Don't know what that does. Wait, no, I'm using fishy card in 2 different ways. I've set up a different variable called fishy card. Oh, that's so confusing. What the fuck is wrong with me? That'll delete the node that calls it? Oh, okay. So I can just use Q free and I don't even need to. Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted it to do. So it's Q free is a term, it just doesn't realize it. Add child camera. Okay. I'm just gonna attach it to the and we're just gonna see how long this falls. Should after 5 seconds disappear. I don't think it worked. Can we put it here? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Camera 0.25. I'm just trying to see it fall. So if I can see it fall, that means that I know that it's... Oh, I didn't connect it. I have to manually connect it. Whoops. Oh, right, I've made it invisible. That would make it harder to see. Auto start. How about 2 seconds, so we don't have to wait as long to see if it works. 2. It does not seem to be. Huh. Is it not in with the right shit? 1, 2. I mean, theoretically, if I put this all the way down here, it should. Yeah, I don't think that we've added this timer. Oh, right, like this node, timeout. Okay, cancel. I totally forgot that I needed to do this. Where did you put it? What?
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and exclusive access to all things VIP. Try 1 month free.
1, 2, 3. It works now. Fair enough. All right, we get rid of the camera because we don't need it anymore. And then we give that guy and we get rid of the goop that's already on here. And we add as part of the that guy's script to just generate them at the source. Add child node. No, we don't. That guy drip extends node 2D. I need it to grab a timer, right? No. Fuck. Yes. It needs its own timer. Or a new process. No, we just make a new timer, I think. Make goop timer. All right, and then initiate. There's a way to make new shit. Let me look at what that's called. Card play area. Load fish dot instantiate. What is instantiate? Can I just do that? Or do I need, what is load fish? Where did load fish come from?
Okay, guys, we're all here because US Cellular has an incredible deal.
Right now, you can get 4 lines of unlimited data for just $90.
On top of that, you also get 4 free phones.
Goop.
4 free phones.
All right, but in order to get that to work, first off, save all scenes. And then Goop initiate. Instantiate means you're making a new instance of the thing. Yeah, I think what are... Like, I'm doing this really dumb. Auto start. 5. It should probably be a process or a delta instead of a timer, but I can't get the delta shit to work, so Dying Light. Set Goop. Okay, but why do you not know what the Goop timer is? Let's just see what happens. Yeah, you don't like that. Goop timer is not set in the current. Okay. So it doesn't know that Goop timer. Goop static var Goop timer equals get node, right? Get node, get underscore node, parentheses, is that okay, or are we still unhappy? Goop timer not declared in scope. Yeah, that's literally the point of this thing. Wait, can you just Goop timer set wait time? I mean, ideally. Do you feel like 2024 is the year of the video game flop? No. Because I released a game this year and it was good. All right. Add child, camera. Okay. He's not... He could actually be spawning the goop, but we just can't see it because... I think it's going at the same speed as he is. He has that invisible goop. I think it's that the goop is falling at the same speed as he is. What's up? Add a node here. Actually, just like collision in general would be good. Shape. Square.
Dare to smell Nair like never before. Worship yourself, Nair.
Cool. Static rigid body. All right, is that gonna work? I mean, how would we know? Why are you so fucking difficult? Has anyone told Rev about the game Forever Winter? I have no idea. I don't think I've heard of that one. Print. I did it. Oh, that game. Yes, that game looks good. So it's doing something. I just don't think that it's actually doing what I think it is. We're creating a new goop node, but we're not adding it to the scene tree yet. But this code should add a new goop node every 5 seconds. It should make 8 of them every 5 seconds, and then reset the timer to another 5 seconds. I'm gonna send you a YouTube link of a dude detailing their aesthetic design process on Tumblr. Is it gonna help me with what I'm doing right now, or are we just doing other shit? I just want you to drip oil, basically, constantly. And instead you just sit there not doing anything. Have you crop dusted today? No. I mean, maybe we make it initialize something else just to test. I mean, but there's nothing else to... Other shit, it may help you if you want to use Warhammer for game design in the future. Yeah, I like the idea of making like little areas like out of stuff, and then I think if I could make dioramas and make the levels dioramas, that could be cool as well. But I don't know if that's really the aesthetic I want for this one. I'm literally just stuck. I have no idea what to do, and I have no idea how to look this up. Like, if I turn on CPU particles, we'll see particles appear. They just won't work right. Because they... I mean, the collision shape is fine. It's just the... It's the particle emitter. Like, it's making the goops. What the fuck? Did it remove some of my shit? I want you to destroy yourself. .q free? Or just Q free? That was weird, it copied. I think it's doing some weird stuff where I need to like stop and restart it. All right, let's see if that guy will work now. It was folded? Wait, what? Sure. That's okay, can do that. Goop every 2 seconds. And then I think we need to reset the timer. Dot. Oh, it doesn't actually need to restart because then it just deletes itself. So this is fine. It's literally this guy. But then, like... I don't think the 8 in your thing means anything. You need to use add child. I see. So we need to do add child. Add child dot, like what you did with the cards. Yeah, I need to figure out how I did that, because apparently I'm not doing it the same way. So I'm loading here. We're not touching anything else. And then down here we have fishy card is pop back. What's fishy card? Fishy card is get node fishy card, which does not exist anywhere here yet. So var fishy card. So var okay. Goop. Goop. And then load goop. Goop doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. Find name. Fishy card. Q free. Thank you for the 46 months of support there, Punstar. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Variable add fish adds fish. Got it. Okay. 64 to 66. We don't need the add fishy card count. Like, that part's not right, but the rest of it is. All right, var add goop. Load goop. Capital G in goop. Add child, add goop. Get node goop. Default value is using get node, which won't return nodes in the scene tree before ready is called. Okay, no. Okay. Fishy card count. Fishy card count is up here. Wait. Load fish, load fish. Preload, yeah, load fish, preload this. Goop. And then we delete this, and we take this, and we put that in here. I mean, that's literally what we had. So this is just redundant. We don't need that. Now we're happy? Okay. Technically working. Goop. Way too small. We can fix this. I saw a goop. It dropped some. All right, we're going to make that go away for a second, and we're going to make this size transform. Scale. 200. Yo, nope. How about 20 instead? And then this guy. Transform, position, reset. Scale. 20. Nope. I see. 0.1. Point. 1. So happy we made some progress. Holy shit. I'm starting to go insane, man. It's like, why the fuck can we not make progress today? Where's the music? Sorry, I turned it off for a bit because I was like getting confused. All right, let's see how big the goop is now. Okay. Something. Can I do parentheses 5? Or 8 or something? Cannot call an expression. There is a way to make multiples of these. I don't know how though. We are going to be the worst kind of developer. One more. There we are. September is here. Yeah, but they keep raising the rates, so. It's also not attached to the right thing. Please don't use single letters for... We're not. We're only using it if it's only used within that one function. Which for me personally, I think is okay. I just remembered a guy who's a fellow founder who has a Lotto Vandal. I had a dream where you rebranded yourself as the Joker, Rev. I mean, sure, whatever gets the job done, I guess. It also looks like it's only doing one at a time. And they are all loading in the same spot. They might be overlapping. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that. You could put 7 and 8 in a loop. Oh. So maybe like 4... Alright, hold on. I need to remember how 4 loops work. Loop. For, bar. Add goop. Eight of them. Expected a variable name. So I probably need to set up variable 8 of them later or earlier. For loop. It's not happy about this. Oh, do I need to do like 8 and then colon? Expected a in or colon after. Expected a variable name after. Okay, so expected a type specifier after the colon. Hold on. Godot for loop. How the fuck do you do a for loop? All right. Bookmark this. Yep. I got it. All right. Well, fuel is okay. For 8 of them in 8? Is that what I'm trying to say? Expected a colon after 4 condition. Like so? Are we happy now? Okay. Uh-huh. So the goop has collision with itself, which is not something that I wanted. I mean, I do want there to be collision. It is hilarious, it's just not very useful. I bet you that's all 8 of them in one thing. They're not colliding with each other anymore, but they're not colliding with anything. So that's not helpful. There's a way to set collision layers. Collision layers. Ordering? Light mask top layer. In the rigid body 2D, collision. But if they're on layer 2, they're all on layer 2, right? So it's going to do the same thing. Oh, it's not. Huh. Okay, what if instead we set the wait time to like 1? And then we just make one of them. And then, that guy's goop timer is set to 1 second. Go. 1. DVD bounce needs to be in rigid body, but so does the goop spawner. That guy drip. Cool, and this should look better. Because it should instantiate it off of him. I think it immediately collides with something and then doesn't know where to go. Maybe that's it? But it's on a different collision. All right. Let's try this again. Oh. And this needs to extend rigid body 2D. I bet you it'll work now. Because it's actually attached to the thing it's supposed to be attached to. It's not working. The collision options, the top layers are the layer that they're on. The selected mask layers are the ones they'll collide with. I see. So I don't want the goop to collide with the mask. More specifically, I just don't want the mask to have... No, I do want it to have a collision layer. No, I want it to be collision layer 2. And then it can run into 1, but not 2. Okay? Oh, and the reference to goop timer is not working here either. All right, let's try again. It's the problem with using timers and shit rather than... Do you know where this goop timer is? Oh, right, it's Minecraft music. I can't listen to this. Fuck it, honestly. Like, it doesn't know where this goop timer went. Like, you know that this is the goop timer, right? Okay. You're signaling that. It knows the signal. And it's part of the same group. So it should know what to do with it. And yet it seems like it doesn't? I don't know what you mean. Microscopic. I think the reference to... Right, so he moved it to the rigid body. Maybe we gotta set this to 2 or something? Exceptions are when a program does a fucky wucky. Yeah, I think this is a me thing, not a... The 4... But you want that, right? You don't need line 4, but it was getting mad at me for not having it. The problem is that the VAT guy is not moving with the rigid body. But if I move this here, and I detach this script, and then I add VAT guy drip to this one, it should work again. Oh, right, yeah, you're node 2D.
We car about cars. In fact, we're kind of obsessed.
Are you saying car?
Yeah, he is. Okay. Can I make it 0.5? I think this is a float, so it should be able to let me... Yeah. Okay. Okay. It starts off weird, but then it starts working. I'm going to set it to 3 because I have a feeling that this is going to be doing 3 at 0.5 seconds, but each one of those stays around for a little bit longer than you'd think. Maybe I just do 1. Okay. Is that the Dalai Lama? Okay, the world. Add child node. What kind of node does this need to be? Rigid? No, this is just a node. Actually, no, this can be by itself. All right, and then I need to add a collision polygon segments. All right. You have a good one, Orthogonal. I'll see you tomorrow. And then we can put a vat guy. Okay, vat guy needs to be a lot smaller. Like this whole situation. Let's get rid of the camera again. And this. Scale 0.75? No, it's probably like 0.25, realistically. All right, and then world. That guy needs to be a lot smaller. Anasi, thank you for the 55 months of support. That's very cool of you. Oh, I think I need to save this. Right. Okay, so I want to make him even smaller then. So like 0.10. And then save all scenes, the world. The vat guy goes in the vat box. I mean, he can't move, but we can see him in there. Sort of. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I think that this rigid body moved. I don't want it to. Solver, linear, angular. Gravity scale, like 0. 0 gravity on this. That there had Yumi Nikki vibes. It did, really. Really was like some, Huh. I fucked up somewhere. How about we change this to 0.01? And then we save all scenes. And then we go back to the world and we try it again. The head is somehow getting outside the vat, and I don't know why. What's going on here? Scaling doesn't always work right. So then, what can I do about that if it just doesn't scale any of this shit? Because that appears to be what's happening, is it's just not... Oh, hey, thank you, Anon. The collision polygon wants things outside of it. Really? I want things in it. Is that not the right kind of thing to make? Or should I just make like two collision? One that's like the lid and another one that's not? That was very cool of you, Anon. World boundary. Concave. How do I... Oh, maybe I need to put it inside the rigid area? Like, make it part of the same... Solids. Okay, maybe we just do it like... Okay. So maybe this will work? Looks good, guys.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
Looks great. Oh, did they put that at Origin or something? They did. the fuck? Copy, paste. Where is collision shape 2? God damn it. Shape. Rectangle. Also added a little hitbox for the guy, so that way you could have like a talking box. And at some point it'll be like a thing. I don't know how it works quite yet, but we'll get there. I should also set the collision that the vat guy... Collision layer needs to be 8 for all of this. Okay. All right, and then the first shape, we have a scale. Wait. How did you determine your size? Huh. Okay. I guess we'll just manually do it. All right, and then add child, shape. Paste. Add child node, collision shape. Transform, position, paste. That one's weird. I'm not bothering with that. Rectangle. Transform, position, paste. And then we can just put it up here. And then make this, that way it is on collision layer 8 exclusively. I don't want you to fall. Are you cool with staying there? We'll see if this works. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I got brain rot. There's nothing left in my brain. I have no idea how to fix this. No, it's just that that guy isn't colliding with the right layer. So that means that these... Just get the bottom one, like whatever with the other shit. Rigid body isn't what you want for a wall that you don't want to move. What do I use for a wall that I don't want to move? I guess I have floor, ground, etc., etc. Static body. I don't know why things are still massive. Animated sprite is still set to 1. 0.1. Oh, interesting. It's because it's attached to this. Also, you asked me to check the collision layers. So, I think we need to do it in reverse in order for it to work. Maybe that's the trick. Oh.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of these. So it should just land on that thing. Collision shape. It's got to be for the static body. Okay. Goop, sprite. Are you still spawning massive ones? You are. Why? Okay, maybe I can set the scale of... Because it's safe. Goop! Goop! When it adds a goop, it adds the goop at default size, I guess. I don't understand. All right, so that's too big. So we need to manually change the scale in other places. So 0.1. And then the collision shape as well as the sprite also get changed to 0.1. So now if we go back to here, to the VAT guy, should be spawning them at 0.1 size, which means we shouldn't be seeing, but we are seeing them. I've got to stop. I need to eat some food. I haven't eaten all day. Thank you guys for watching. We'll work on this guy some more tomorrow. There is warning about goop stuff or warning in goop. No. Rigid body. Size changes to the rigid body will be overridden by the physics engine when running. Change the in collision shapes instead. Okay, if you're telling me that's how I do it. 0.1? I bet you that was it, because that was set to 20, which is huge. I mean, it's still spawning the goop like well above where it oughta. But I don't know. I think I need to make let's just do art tomorrow and maybe a bit of code, but I want to do just like a section. So I guess that's what we're going to figure out, is we're going to figure out what area do you guys want me to draw next. It's either the bridge. I think we should do linear stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. See you guys then. Thank you so much for watching.